guys, welcome back. I know we were going to do Oregon Trail originally today, but I am having like a really high pain day and I want to decorate. Like last night I was just like, I don't want to roll dice, I don't want to really do gameplay, I just want to decorate some cool spaces today. So we're going to do this in my modern save, mostly because there's lots of things I need to do there, but also because I found kind of a cool decorating challenge. This is over at Sim Pearls. I've always wanted to participate, but like, I also don't want to be perceived a lot of the time, so I haven't participated, but this month's theme is Cyberpunk Teen Room. I don't know if I'm going to do quite everything they want, so I might not like officially post my participation, but we can get in the spirit of it. So essentially they give you a blueprint, and this month it's a teen room decorated in a cyberpunk style for a boy or a girl. You're supposed to use a Maxis desk, lounge chair, and a wall hanging. Like I said, I don't quite know if I'm going to do that. I downloaded so much stuff, so we'll see. And the room must have a bed, a closet, and a desk with a nice computer, and you must use neon lights. So we're going to see if we're going to actually do that, but in the meantime, this is the layout. I don't know if you guys, while I was on my little get started soon, I don't know if you could hear that noise, but I was like, I didn't build the room yet. But then I realized this is really loud. So we need to put a door in. It looks like it's a one tile door, which I didn't really... Yeah, Blue Heaven Sims is some amazing modern CC. You could basically build a whole spaceship, which of course I was then inspired to do, but I resisted because I don't need to build a spaceship. I might want to build a spaceship, but I don't need to build a spaceship. That said, it might happen in the future. We'll see. None of these are very cyberpunky. I don't even know if I downloaded like doors. I wasn't thinking of doors, I was more excited about weird computers and things. That'll work. And then there's a 2-tile window here. I'm honestly amazed my modern game is running as well as it can, because there's a lot of CC here. Like, a lot. Although that said, I don't want to jinx it, but like, I have a lot less pink flashing issues, knocking on wood, in my modern like save file than I do in my like medieval one, which I don't know why that is. I mean, I know why Adir has pink flashing. There's over 250 Sims in that neighborhood. It's not happy with me ever, but I don't know why some of the other ones do. That's kind of cool. But it's too big. I woke up late this morning. I was supposed to get up an hour earlier than I did, but of course that didn't happen, and I woke up at 9 and just freaked out. You know, we might already break the rules. I really like that window. So I like woke up right as my partner was leaving for work, and he's like, okay. And I was like, why are you leaving so early? And he's like, I'm not. I'm like, oh, I need to go. Is there a recolor that doesn't say Cryolab? Maybe? Or does it just say Cryolab in all the colors? Oh. There we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, this set is so cool. I'm very excited to use it. That's one save file type I've never really done. Come on, grab the window. I've never done like space, I guess is what I'm gonna go with. Which is unfortunate because there is a lot of really cool Final Frontier type CC. Ugh. Turn that up a little bit. Also, I'm very excited because I really want to plant my monstera in its actual pot, which is this lovely little thing here, but you gotta be careful when you're repotting things, and it hasn't been ready, and I think at this point it's finally chill. Like, it has adjusted from the stress it was under, and I think that I can actually repot it today. I kind of don't want to go dark. Like, I feel as though that's a common theme with like the cyberpunk aesthetic, is just to go really, really dark. Also, I don't want the windows looking at a grass. Do I have like a space wallpaper? Yeah, I just feel like there's a very common theme of just dark, grungy, gritty. And I don't want that. This is Enterprise, not the 100 where everything is gross. I don't know if I have... I mean, that could be kind of cool. The city. Let's do the city, because I think that's neat. Ooh. Okay. Not that you're even going to be able to see these over here, but like, I will know. It's fine. See, I think I'm going to go a little bit brighter. God, my hip is pissed off. I didn't even do anything. But that is the way of it sometimes. I do kind of like the floor being a little bit ruined. But like, again, it's not like grimdark ruined. It's just, I spilled paint all over the floor ruined. You like that? Just that corner. Yeah, I like that palette. I think that's cute. I'm debating keeping this door the color that it is. I don't think I have very many options, though. I guess I could do brown, but yeah, I don't like that. I'm already thinking about breaking the rules. This is why I was like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to follow the rules they have set. Was the one thing I didn't think of. There's always something, like you download a bunch of CC and you're like, yes, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this, and then you forget a key ingredient to building a successful space. And today that is a freaking door. I could just go with that, but it's technically supposed to be one tile. We'll leave it for now. Now, do I like any of the lounge chair? Do I like any of the lounge chairs? And I'm gonna guess they mean living chair? Because I don't see recliners in these entries, so we're gonna guess. Side note, I'm very happy. I finally got my hair done. We kind of went orange. You can't really see it in this light, but we went more orange and red. It was, before it was like purple in the bottom. But I wanted something a little different. Okay, yeah, this is the exact chair that they used in their examples. So something from here. That's kind of a spacey shape. Because a lot of the, when you think space, a lot of it is very mid-century modern inspired. even today. Like, that's just where people tend to go. That said, we could do Fallout. It's not exactly cyberpunk, but it's like, it is in the punk family. I don't know. That's cool, but that is not even cyberpunk. I have like a... It's kind of cute. Okay, that's torn up. And I know that I said I was not going to go grimdark, but we'll see. I'm missing... Okay. I don't even want to tell you how much CC I installed last night / this morning. It's a lot. It's problematic. I had some fears that my game was not even going to load. I was like, wait a minute, how much CC did I just put in my game at once and then not test because I'm problematic? I know you're supposed to test. I know. But I also know that apparently I like to make myself suffer a lot of the time. It's kind of cute. So yeah, I'll throw everything in and then I will like do a full-on shocked Pikachu if something breaks. Like, who could have guessed? It's kind of cute. That's like strong egg chair vibes, which I feel like is also cyberpunky. Also, I know this does not look very cyberpunky yet, but like, trust the vision, trust the vision. None of these are even a Max's chair, are they? Nope. I did get these recolors of this. I could get, yeah, that is totally, yeah. We're definitely going to put that in the room. And that is a Max's object, so I'm still technically playing by the rules. Look at me go. That said, we might have an avocado chair. That might happen to happen. I have these cool chairs too. That's just an amp. That's not even a chair. This was my other option, but I like this blow-up chair. That said, I might end up using another chair in here too. So I need a desk next. I did not want to click that. You know that I didn't want to click. No. Oh, that's rude. That's rude. Hold, please. Again, I had that fear. I had that fear. At least there's music. Here, we can watch it load together. Oh, it's not even going to show. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It tends to load pretty quick. Sorry about that. Honestly, I was gonna load a deer in and just be like, we're gonna be in Pink Soup City today, it's fine. But I'm so annoyed that that crashed. I'm so annoyed that that crashed. So that means there's definitely something wrong with my dining chair category. Which always is the category. I don't know why. I had this last time where I couldn't open dining chairs and yeah, there was just something wrong with one of the chairs. And I don't know why that's the one. It just doesn't make sense why it's always dining chairs. There's nothing special about them. I've got too many sounds going. Okay. I usually don't have the game music playing just because I feel like people, I don't know. I'm afraid of being reported at any point. And I really need to My nails are getting so long. I normally don't care, but like, I can't function when my nails are too long. I would honestly trim them right now because I have the time, but... Honestly, if it crashes again, we might swap over to Sims 4, but I really want to do this in Sims 2. Or we could... I'm trying to think. Because I don't really need to decorate an Oregon Trail right now. And I'm putting off decorating for my Tundra Jarl. Oy. I hope everybody's having a good day. Aside from waking up late, I am having an okay day so far. I have a lot that I have to do later, though. I'm like, ugh. I'm so mad that crashed. I wanted to avoid this. Since we're waiting, I could show you. Let's see if it lets me. So I just recently finished. Whoa. Okay, I didn't like that at all. What are you doing? There we go. I recently finished decorating another part of the Pleasant View Museum. And these are the screenshots that I took for it. So there's kind of like, this is like the spacey science area. I have a lot of random science things, but not all of it was like museum appropriate. I'm really happy with how it turned out. I can actually show you once the game loads. See, I've got like the little pyramid, a drone. I found a lot of really good posters, which makes me happy about like DNA and like the periodic table. And this little table here I like because the implication is kids could like play with the little rocket. And then behind the wall we have like these lights that are from Parsimonious that are all like planets. Obviously they are not in planet order, but it works. And we got little aliens. And then there is that table with the guinea pig on it is my guinea pig flu kind of reference from The Sims 1. So like the medicine and the way that they cured it, because it's no longer a thing really in Sims 2 or Sims 3 or Sims 4. So yeah, and there's a robotics kind of platform. I had to put everything on a platform because on the floor below I had used this tree in the Belagoth mystery room, and turns out it clipped really bad. I'm sad about it, but also I was not going to take it out. It's modern problems, modern solutions. More robotics things. Yeah, I'm going to post these later, but hey, you get a sneak preview. I still have to edit the video. I also did the gift shop finally because I was sick of looking at the front. Every time I would look at the front, because I start the videos on YouTube like at the front of the building, and the reception area and the gift shop were not done yet, so it was just chaos in there and I didn't like it, so I decided to do the gift shop. It's pretty plain. I don't know what to put in the walls. Like, I might go back and add some things, but I had no idea what to put in the walls. And I was trying to keep everything that was for sale in the gift shop themed towards what was in it. So like we have a big dinosaur exhibit, so I put a lot of little dinosaurs. There's like a natural history portion, so there's animals that you can see in there, like the rabbit, not really a raccoon, but wildlife you'd expect to see. But yeah, it's also a really narrow space. I'm just like, how am I supposed to take pictures of this? But I tried. I decided to put that poster up kind of by the cash register because it looks like a local event. And this is meant to be a local museum, so yeah, I don't know. I finally got to use that butterfly wall hanging too. A little candy display. I just try to make it feel real, but at the same time, like, it needs to make sense for the game. And there's also like a little, go to school table setup. All right, I'm concerned. Normally by now it's started. I'm gonna stop this real quick. I might regret it, but I forgot to delete. I wish I didn't have to do this every single time, but it does help if I delete thumbnails and then the cache files. Let's try that again. See how mad the game is. Okay. So yeah, that's what I've been working on, as well as Sims. We have, I think that's Big Steve Underwood, who's going to be in the Oregon Trail Challenge. That is... I'm just showing you everything that I'm working on. I feel bad that the game crashed and that now we're just all sitting here. This is, I think... I don't know who this is. Oh, Aaron Kennedy, that's who that is. These are all Sims 3 Sims that I converted to Sims 2. That... Who's that supposed to be? Oh, that's right. That's Susan, or not Susan, Sabrina Funk. And then her husband, Rhett, I believe. I could totally be wrong. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that's who it is. And then I also made Yumi Sakamoto. I made the other ones too, but I didn't take screenshots. I was being lazy. I keep forgetting today. I need to also... I want to recolor these H&M, like, I can't think of the word. Banners. That's the word. Words are hard. I want to recolor them for the museum, actually, so that we have, like, so I took screenshots of, like, the dinosaur and the dinosaur head, but I just never want to do it. And there's also a butterfly exhibit, so I was like, I'll take pictures of butterflies. But yeah, I never want to do it. Mostly because I have not really dabbled too much in object recoloring. Okay, the game's actually, yeah, that's what I need to do. I was like, why is it not? Usually the bar starts at least. Change over to that now. Done. Because it takes it a minute to load, but it doesn't take it that long. Well, I guess I can tell you about my headset. I'm just trying to think about what to tell you when we load the dang game. I'm actually, because this headset that I have here is busted. Like you can see, I cracked it right here. And then I also busted that off. And I think, yeah, I cracked it over here too. And then obviously, I don't know if you can see, it's getting a little crusty, little old. So I'm getting a new headset, but I can't just have a normal headset. That's boring. So I got these like gold, I don't know if I should open this until I'm ready to do it. They're like little spikes. And I don't know if you've seen Six the Musical, but Catherine Barragon's like headpiece is really cool. So I got these spikes and I got some other spikes, and I'm going to glue a whole bunch of spikes all along the edge. And yeah, it should be pretty cool. I also got chains for it because she wore a lot of chains as well in that musical. I mean, if I'm gonna be streaming, you guys might as well have a cool headset to look at. But yeah. I'm excited about it, but I'm also nervous that it's not gonna work. It should. Like, I've got really strong adhesive. These all have flat backs, but it's just... I thought about like actually doing crafting on Twitch as well, but I'm so nervous that I'm like gonna make mistakes and I don't want people to see, so yeah. I'm gonna give the game 5 more minutes. If it doesn't load, we're gonna swap over to Sims 4 and just that'll be what we do instead. Because I do need to build Pauline's new house with Spencer. I'm still not happy about that. Still a little bitter that that's who she chose, but now I'm all fidgety. I'm just like, cool. That means when I'm done streaming today, I'm gonna have to do the 50-50 method. Yeah, Sims 2 is just kind of on my list this month. Because not only does this occasionally happen, which is totally my fault when it does, but what is not my fault is my Medieval Color Legacy Challenge that I've been playing for a while now. Well, actually, while we're sitting here, I'm going to shoot the rules into the chat in case you ever feel like playing it. But yeah, I've been playing it for a while, and right now I'm going through a really tough time with the pink generation, which those rules have not been posted yet. For this challenge, I play through the generation and I complete it before like I add to the rules because I want to make sure that it works. But part of my problem right now is the businesses are being really buggy. Like I get to like level 5 or level 6 and I can't get any higher, and it's so frustrating. And I just haven't been able to figure it out. And it's the same save folder as Adiran, and I can run businesses in Adiran and not have those problems. So I don't understand why that neighborhood's being so weird. I might actually create a new neighborhood for it. Just grab the core family, not even the extended family, and just start kind of fresh again. Because I've started the business over a few times now, and I'm very tired. It is a fun challenge, though. I'm still not quite sure on all the generations either, because the goal was like to do, in a way, you're building up your family. So you're going from, you know, being peasants to being merchants to gentry to nobility to finally the 10th generation is royal. Maybe not realistic, but it's fun. It's fun. So like your first generation is indentured servants. And the next generation, you're free, but you're almost worse off in some ways because some of the things that you automatically get because you're like lord and master is providing them you don't have anymore. So I tried to keep it interesting. I tried to make it challenging as you went on. I've done a couple challenges. I've done that one. I've done the Unlocking the Uber challenge, which I'm playing on YouTube. And then there's also the Royal Aspirations challenge, which I have beat a few times, but my problem is once I beat it, like I don't follow through and then build a little kingdom. I've thought about doing that here on Twitch as well, like after the Oregon Trail challenge is complete, because that's not going to take me super long time. I thought about doing that again and then like actually following through and building the neighborhood and then playing through the Royal Kingdom challenge afterward. Because that was the whole thing with me, is like I was always kind of annoyed that, I don't know why I was annoyed, it's a very silly thing to be annoyed about, but they just let, like, you just randomize who's the king and he gets to be the king. That's not fair. He should have to work for it. So that was the original point of that challenge. I'm opening up my Medieval Color Legacy challenge thing. So I just have to get through Pink Gen, and then after that, Flash Node, where are you? So one bad thing about having like multiple computers, because my other computer I don't really use for gaming, I just honestly play YouTube videos and I use it for like data, but sometimes it doesn't cooperate. Also, I try to keep it off when I'm usually streaming because it can wash me out quite a bit. And then I'm already the Princess of Pale, so Yeah, so the next yeah, we do have some merchant generations. But yeah, I just want to play it. I just want to play it. I haven't been able to record it in months. Alright, I gave it 5 minutes. I don't want to sit and wait around to try to play the game today. I'll figure out why it's being dumb. We are going to swap to Sims 4. I'm going to update this really quick so nobody yells at me. Not that I think anybody would, but... I just get paranoid that people are going to get mad at me. Because The Sims 4 and The Sims 2 are very contentious when people play one or the other, I've noticed. Like on YouTube, I used to post both, and I started getting nasty anons on Tumblr, just like, why are you playing The Sims 4? I hate it. I'm going to block you if you post this content. So I created a separate Tumblr for The Sims 4 just because I was like, holy Toledo, y'all are angry. Also, I have not opened my game since the patch. So who knows, maybe all of my games will be obnoxious and then we'll just play Disco Elysium instead. I knew putting all that content was about it. That's why I wanted to wake up early this morning, is I wanted to actually be able to test it, but that did not happen. So let's change this to Sims 4. And that's okay. We adapt. We adapt, we evolve, we overcome. I do need to build Pauline's house anyways. Because I like her little house right now, but it's too tiny. It's too tiny. So we're going to move her. And then to Spinther. I'm trying to remember. Where? Let me see, where are you? Okay, so she bought that already. That was very loud. Audio. Okay, good. Alright. Let's... One thing that always kind of bugs me, and this is any Sims game, is like when your Sims move, they sell everything, and I'm just like, that's not realistic. They would be taking all their nonsense. So I'm gonna let her take all her nonsense. That I think is attached to the house. Yeah, it's just a minor irritation, but it does bother me significantly. Because I don't know about you, but when I move, I take my stuff. Alright, take whatever's feasible to take. Although that said, the things that I don't take are like the toilets. I've seen some people that's, you know, they'll literally take everything out of the house, which is fine. But like, to me, I'm like, you're not tearing out your shower. I'm so bummed that I couldn't play in Sims 2 today. It's my own fault, but I'll troubleshoot, and then I still want to make that room because I downloaded a bunch of really cool CC for it, and I'm not letting that go to waste. Although that said, while I was downloading the CC, I was suddenly incredibly inspired, just like I said, to do something like Space Agey. In particular, I think that the either Build a City challenge, or I think there's a Prosperity challenge, both of those I think are ideal for like creating a space colony, essentially. Because think about it, like that would explain better than anything why there's not a lot of Sims living in the area. But at the same time, you could have visitors who's, you know, are stopping by the planet or whatever, which explains the townies in a realistic way. And there's all sorts of things like stasis chambers and, oops, that was a noise. So yeah, then I really wanted to do that. And I'm like, okay, let's let's work on the challenges you have first, and later we'll worry about everything else. All right, that is everything. Okay. I'm not really sure where I want to move her yet. I just know that I wanted to move them. I wish I could like have Sims 2 load in the background while I did this. You can't, but I wish. Alright, so we lived there. And I don't care about kicking people out. Although I see people have moved, because I did, for all the neighborhoods, there was full-on people everywhere. So somebody moved out of this house. Can we actually afford that? Not quite. How much do we have? Only 16,000. Okay, we're a little broke. I might steal somebody's house, let's be honest. Because we do have to live in Willow Creek. That one still makes me laugh. I'd love to move Polly into one of these, but you can't really move her into one of these. Let's boot this family real quick. No, I just want to boot you. I just evict. Let's see if I can't make this house a little bit cheaper, because she needs a space. Because Polly needs to have kids. But she doesn't have kids right now. So let's delete everything, as beautifully decorated as this is. I guess I should have left the light. Oh well. That's all fine. Yep. All right, what's the value here? 17, we're getting there. I know I'm deleting the lights, and I said that I was not going to, but here we are. I don't want to delete the landscaping. How, these windows and doors I'm sure are expensive. How expensive is this wallpaper? Only 4. Do we have one that's a little bit cheaper? That's not awful. Because I love the orange. Love you, orange, but we are on a budget here. Plus I like the, whoa. I kind of like the idea that she will fix it up. I could delete some of those cabinets, but I don't want to. Today is not my day. Today is not the day for me. How much is this? $2. Yeah, that's cheap. We could just do straight drywall. It doesn't save us very much money. It would be kind of funny. We're gonna have to delete some windows, I think. Which is fine. There's a lot of windows here. Like a lot. And they don't need that many windows. We'll just add them back later. Oh, whoops. How expensive are the doors? How expensive? That one's 50. Is it you that's the problem? No. No, kitchen, sorry. You are the next on the sacrifice list. I don't know if that's enough. So how much is the floor? Can we do a cheaper wooden floor? Looks like that's the cheapest we can go. Okay. We can go cheaper on this bathroom, for sure. Okay, plumbing. All right, we're underneath what we need to be. Also, this is random, but does Sims in The Sims 4 like come up with their own favorite color? Because I know they'll do like music and stuff, but I don't know if they'll do the favorite color. All right, we are gonna move here. Furnished as it is. And then where's that other family that I booted? No, that's not what I want to do. Because I know I made somebody homeless. Oh, a lot of people are now homeless. Interesting. Because I deleted everybody, like... Interesting. I'm just looking at the rest of the world now. I'm curious what everybody's doing. Because I know they had a kid, but yeah. All right, well, let's decorate this house. I just wanted a relaxing time to decorate, but no Sims 2. Okay, so what do we have to work with? Because we have a lot to work with. I think we're gonna have to get rid of the curtains because they're tiny. So we're gonna do some Etsy sales there, or I don't know if The Sims has Marketplace, but can I not delete the whole bunch? Oh, I can't. That's rude. You know what? I'll delete them when they get closer to the edge. So we need the water slide. That's a requirement. I can't sell the cake? Okay, well, cake. We need the bird feeder. Also a requirement. Put it right in the front yard. And the wind chime. All the plants came? Okay, something. Was it supposed to bring the plants with us? I think I told it to. Sometimes I don't pay attention to what I'm doing. I just don't feel like she's super modern. It's like I don't like, also, I don't really like that mirror for her. Yeah, a lot of this is super modern and I'm not excited about that. I do want this because we need to put our My Sims somewhere. I think they already have a trash can, yeah. We already have a shower. Already have a sink. I'm so mad that I did not pay attention and I took all this with me. I didn't want to. I didn't mean to do it. But this means we can fix up the house a little bit more. Oh, that looks gross. Okay. I was hoping that that would size up nicely, but that's okay. It doesn't have to if it doesn't want to. Where did we get these from? I don't know, they go over there. Put this here for now. We don't need 2 trash cans. It even took the stones. It even didn't even leave those behind, Pauline. She's like, no, those are mine, actually. I'm taking them. They're debug anyways. How many is that? 17. Throw that there for now. Oh, that's a light? Yeah. Was that our bed? I don't feel like... Yeah, no, that was not... Those must be his things. Because I think when he moved in, he brought stuff too. Here, throw some dead bushes over here. Throw her laptop on the table. Why does that take up so much space? Like, it's just a yoga mat. Like, why? For why, though? I'm just gonna put it right there, because that's silly. Painting, I don't remember who painted that. Plant on the table. We don't need a divider. We don't need that. We don't need that. I do want the bench. I think it's cute. Yeah, this was the bed. Which I don't think suits Pauline either, but for now. Alright, straighten out, lady. Oops. I did keep the grill. Again, I don't know if that really suits her, but stop jumping up there. Don't be rude. The death metal. The lamp and the death metal. very glowy, so I enjoy that. Where's the couch? Oh. We have 3 couch options. We're gonna go with that one. And put the easel out here. No. We even took the rocks. Pauline really went, I'm taking everything. I don't know why that reminds me of First Wives Club, where she's like, don't get mad, get everything. It's a good life motto. Okay, I did get this little beat 'em up thing. Move this over. And what else did I get? What do we got? Might move this into the living room then. Well, actually no. It can be in there. The keyboard we can put here. That there. The walls are so high. I never know what to do with the high walls. In The Sims and in real life, because I have, I think, 9-foot walls. And most of the time I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know what to do with you. Get a gaming console. That's a nicer TV. Okay. Can we just put it right behind there? It's fine. Again, I don't even know where half this came from. I mean, it has to be Spencer, but since when? I don't think he's very award-winning. The plants are here. I'm going to keep all of the plants I stole because I left them behind for a reason. But at least there's now some type of landscaping. Not ideal, but oh, there's just one. I'll just leave the books there. Alright, so we have a decent chunk of change to actually decorate this place. I think Pauline is more like burnt oranges, pinks, corals. Like, I think that's really something that she prefers. Mostly because I remember that's kind of how I decorated her. Dressed her up. What's that? Oh, yeah. So let's just see what there is to see. Because I don't like this bed for her at all. I'm actually going to take out one of those colors. Let's take out two of those colors. Let's just look at red and orange. Because while I want her to have a nice bed, she also doesn't need like the world's best, coolest, neatest, most fabulous bed. I do have a soft spot for that knitted one. I think this one's a bit too Sulani for her. No. 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 That might be a possibility. What is this? Oh, it's just blanket. Okay. I love that bed, but not for this. Can I? I mean, I guess. That's cute, but a little too blue. Also, if you guys see a specific thing or know of a bed that would be super cute, let me know, but I think we're gonna go with this one. Yeah, that's super cute. So we need end tables. All right, we need light actually, because I can't. This is dark. All right, where's the little saucers? Let there be light. Okay. Now let's look at some end tables. Red and orange. I love these. I know that my pets, or my first pet stuff or whatever it is, I know it gets a bad rap for a deserved reason, but I do like some of the stuff. And I'm mad that I like some of the stuff. Ooh, we could do maybe non-matching ones? Possibly. Question is, do I see anything else that I like to go with that one? No. No. That is super cool, but no. Where's that even from? Alright, so we'll do matching ones. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. For now, let's just drop that there. Is there a different swatch of this that suits the room better? Yeah. What about you? As cool as those are, but I don't think that they're right for this space. I do want a rug though. Like a pile of rugs. If only that one there was not orangey. Or like blue. That top one is ruining everything. Okay, no, that's not gonna work. It doesn't work in real life either, in my opinion. Anytime I try to stack rugs like that, it just doesn't turn out. Doesn't turn out. I really like this rug. I don't know if there's a recolor that, well, I do like the dark. But should I have it under the bed a little, or should I have it there? That just seems so awkward. But I could put like something at the foot of the bed. Because there's not a footboard, so it's not like it would be super in the way. I think I'm going to do that. They should still be able to use the bed. Okay, now a wardrobe. Love that, but no. I also love I actually like those a little bit better than that. Yeah, I do. I still want a dresser though. Okay, and then a mirror. This is actually turning out pretty cute. I was and still am a little bit upset about, okay, can't resize that. My other game crashing on me, but if I have to deal with anything, at least it's turning out okay. Ooh, I like that. I have no idea what I'm gonna do for curtains though, because these windows are gigantic. What do you even do for that? Yeah. They're just giant. Like, these are giant windows. And that just looks silly. I guess we could do those because they look fancy. I just don't want it super open because like their neighbor's house is right there. I need to change the floors. We had just cheaped out anyways because we were running out of money. Or not running out of money, but like we were trying to get in the house. 8. Alright, and then I want her to have a little lamp. It's a little too orange for us. Those are cute. I'm gonna move that over here. I think that's fine. Like, they don't need overly decorated spaces. We'll get there. For now, it serves its purpose. And we really didn't spend that much because I deleted a lot of things. Okay. The living room. The very, very, very sad looking living room and kitchen. So, which shade did I use in here? I think it's this one, yeah. What if I do a darker one in here? I mean, I love this, but I don't like the blue at the end for it. It's not quite right. That's too bright. It's kind of pretty. No. 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 Huh. I'm not super happy with my options. I do like that for an office, though. That's super cute. I want like a terracotta sort of color, but like, look at this. This is way too bright. That's like harem scarum orange, which is an official color. That's kind of cute, but not for... I just don't want anything super duper duper busy. I love that. It's too pink. Of course, now I saw the spider webs and my brain's like, we should make a Halloween build. I mean, it's not even remotely Halloween, but we should just make a Halloween build. Oh, goodness. I really like those bricks. They do not work for this house at all, but I really, really like them. If the floors weren't dark, dark wood, I would be okay with that. Whoa. What about that? We still get color, but it's not color in capital letters. I feel like that's a good middle ground for us. I'm gonna go with that. Okay. Now we need a dining table. What the heck are these? That is so cute with the runner. But I think that's kind of what we're channeling here. I'm just gonna put that still there for now. But I just wish there was some separate. Maybe I should make this a galley kitchen. Because I just wish there was some separation here. I don't like how open it is. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not one of those open concept people, even remotely. It gives me anxiety. I just don't know why everything has to be so open all the time. Like, even the house that I'm renting is just open. I'm lucky that the downstairs, there's at least one little kind of sad chunk of wall, but I just don't understand. Like, where are you supposed to hang your wall art, of which I have a lot? Like, and the sound travels so much. I don't understand it. I don't understand. I don't understand. It is not for me, I guess, but... I like that. This is going to be a very expensive kitchen, isn't it? Probably. One more, please. Yeah. Because then what we can do got my separation, but now I want a little bit more separation. Hello! Welcome. I'm currently lamenting open concepts. Lamenting? I don't know. I am mad at open concepts. Urgh. Alright, I have an idea. Let's make this smaller. And instead of a big table, I will do like a little round situation. Like over here. Hi, fat cat. Would you like up? Hold on. Come here. Arrgh. Sorry, fat cat wishes to join us. We got it. No, you can't go in my shirt. Oy. This is Sid, if you're wondering. He's my old man cat, and he kind of gets to do what he wants at this point. Because he's 14. And at that point, you get to do what you want. I don't make the rules. And you probably can hear him purring, and I have no control over that. He's a happy, happy boy. That's kind of cute. I want a round table, but I don't see any round tables that please me. I might have to just go with this one. I feel like if I put that there, it's going to take up the whole table. So we'll just do a tiny little salt and pepper shaker. That is such a cute chair. It does not go with that table at all, but that is such a cute chair. This one. Could I get away with that? Because I really want to use that chair. I don't think I can, though. Oh, wood tones. I'll take away the color limitation there. I think that's from the wedding pack. Can we get that in a color that goes in a wood tone that's not super mix matchy? No, I'm guessing no. Well, rude. I think I'm just gonna plunk a bunch of chairs down, and then I will pick whatever one I can get the closest to match. Yes, Sid, hello. Other than The Sims, I really enjoy the Crusader Kings series. I really love the Zoo Tycoon games. Like, I'm always going to have a soft spot for them. I want to play Planet Zoo at some point. I bought it, and I've worked for a while, and I'm not currently working because I am disabled, but yeah, I bought games, and I'm like, I'm going to play this, and I never had time, so I like RPGs, simulation games, Skyrim. I love Skyrim. I love Skyrim an unhealthy amount. When that came out, I'm not even kidding, I played Skyrim every single day for probably, I would come home from work and I would just immediately play Skyrim, and then, yeah. Oh, cool! We reached our follower goal. That's cool. Thank you, everybody. But yeah, I played Skyrim like, oh my gosh, so much. I finally had to stop. Like, I had to stop. Oh, Outer Worlds is another really, really cool game. That was another one that I kind of played obsessively. in my defense, my cat, not this cat, but my other cat had broken his leg and he needed to sit still. Like, he had to be kept in a crate for like months. And so I needed to be around him so he'd be happy, but at the same time, like, you know, what are you going to do? So I started playing Outer Worlds, and I just played it for months with him. Nostalgic game, The Sims series, also, like I said, probably Skyrim at this point. Morrowind is also another one that I played quite a bit. Also, oh gosh. Neverwinter Nights. I really liked that game too. I don't remember anything about it anymore, but I remember I really enjoyed the world building. It was super fun. And it was just, you could change such small little details. I remember just building an alleyway. Just an alleyway. Like, it wasn't even anything. And I built that for like 3 months, and I was so proud of it. Oh, that's cute. We might have to change the table, because I really do like that chair. Sid agrees. Sid also likes that chair. I'm trying to think what else I played. I think Ultima Online was another one that I never actually got to play, but because I was too young, really, but my friends' parents played Ultima Online, so we would just sit there and watch them. And then by the time that I got it, apparently the game was kind of ruined and was very different than what I remembered, so I didn't really enjoy it very much because everything was just so changed from, you know, what I remember. And it was only like a year or two after. I also really like the Monster Rancher series. Probably Monster Rancher 2 is one of my favorite games. I would love to be able to actually play that on Twitch with like an emulator, because that's so fun. It's basically a Pokemon type game, but like you could breed your monsters and you fight them, and it was so fun. All right, we're changing the table because I have a problem. We were going to be playing Sims 2 today, but it decided to crash on us, and then it didn't want to load anymore. Because I threw a whole bunch of new CC in my game and didn't test it. In my defense, I woke up late, but I'm really glad that the cat is happy to be pet and is not demanding head kisses, because he also does that. He sits in my lap and he throws a fit until I kiss his head. But it's not just like one head kiss. He wants me to just sit there and repeatedly kiss his head because he's too cute and precious. He's very silly. Again, he is an old man. He kind of gets away with doing whatever he wants. Why do I hate every single table in this game right now? Why? Like, I hate every single one. Is there a recolor of this that I'm like able to tolerate? I mean, I guess I could just, but I don't want teal. Like, that's not what we're going for. I'm just gonna sit here and pout about tables. What would I add to The Sims? I mean, especially with The Sims 4, I feel like the soul is gone. Like, it's just gone. And it's really sad, because like if you play The Sims 1, it was so quirky and goofy and weird, and there was just like lots of silly little NPCs. And it just made the game so fun, because just silly things would happen constantly. Now I feel like people play The Sims 2, and the things that they're laughing at are broken game mechanics, not the game like being funny or witty or clever or just stupid. Sometimes it's funny to just laugh at something dumb, like Claire the bear, like, or El Bandito the skunk, like just silly little things. I'm also kind of sad that they moved away from having such an expansive pets pack, especially if they were going to do DLC for DLC with My First Pets or whatever. that should have had like The Sims 3 where you could have snakes, you could have lizards, you could have birds, and like you would go catch them. And if you're gonna do that, it should have been amazing. And the fact that it wasn't is unacceptable. I'm not the only person to say that, but yeah, it was just not a cool move. Ooh, I kind of like that in a weird way. It doesn't really match the chair, but like, I'm okay with that. It's not offensively non-matchy. I think that's better. Can I just plunk you? Okay, I'm gonna plunk this on the table for now because maybe, potentially, would you go on that table? Thank you. It's gonna go in the office, but for now. Okay. Let's see. Let's do a couch. I really like this couch. Now I'm just thinking about The Sims 1. Because that game, I played that when it first came out, and it's always going to have a special place in my heart. I can never get it to work on newer systems. I know people have, like, it just crashes so much that I'm like, I can't. I can't. And that's sad to me, because I would totally still play Sims 1. I wish this was just slightly less vibrant red. You know, just like a little less. Tone the saturation down and I could use it. I could do this modular one though. Now I have cat hair on my face. It's gonna drive me batty. Yes, I know you're still here. Every now and then he has to dig his claw into my thigh just to make sure. That's kind of cute. I think that's better though. I liked that dark couch, but I just think that goes better with this space. Because we're not going like fully boho. I think like we're gonna mix boho and cottagecore and just like cutesy, I guess, like with the hearts and everything. I don't know, she has a very specific aesthetic in my mind. I just could not really tell you in coherent words what that aesthetic is. I just know it when I see it. I guess let's... I'm finally going to be getting to my craft room today, I think. As a complete aside. Which is good, because like I said, I'm going to be having some projects soon. I'm going to be having my headphones project. I have a shadow box I need to put together. I have some things to do, and the way the room is right now is not ideal. But my only problem with that is I have cleaners coming tomorrow. And I don't want the house to be like messy. So I'm either gonna have to do it really quickly or I might have to put it off till they leave. I kind of like that. I know I was complaining about the dark reds, but I like that. I think that's okay. Let's look at wall art now. Decorations. Whoa. And what were her skills again? Piano and video gaming. And she's a goofball, hot-headed, loyal. Alright, so piano and video gaming. I would just put a bunch of posters, but she also is supposed to be like a business sim, so I feel like she wouldn't be quite so chaotic. What do we got here? That could be cute. Maybe not for right above the couch, because I bet if I make this big, it's gonna, yeah, it'll look a little... Well, it's not too bad. And then we can kind of place, as we get them, you know, pictures. This was painted by one of her friends slash someone that I tried to have her be in a relationship with, and that didn't work. I know I'm kind of skipping around the spaces. I'm like, I'm gonna go to the kitchen. No, I'm gonna go over here, but this is just what I'm like. We could get a big alien poster. That's kind of cool, actually. Koi? Kind of amazed nothing's broken. Because usually, didn't the game get patched like a hot second ago? Usually right after that happens, I suffer. What if we just throw this like gigantic painting in the wall? We could. We could. It's just the walls are so high, I don't really know what to do with them. I might change the wall height, because I just... Oh, but then it ruins the total one. How bad does it look? Like... Yeah, I don't think I can get away with doing that. That's unfortunate. Because they're just so high. I don't... If they could just be like a little less high. This is my exact real life problem. Because I never know. Like this upper part, I just never know what to do. I'm just like, I don't know. It's just empty and blank. It's fine. I feel like there needs to be a sideboard there if we're going to do that. Which we have the money for, so. I like this. I wish it was longer. Because that would work. Make it bigger. Does that look super ridiculous? I think it does. It looks very silly. Womp womp. Remember where... No, I need like a long... I need a long boy here. No, that's not what I did. I grabbed that. No. Is there not like a super long sideboard here? Y'all just hate me? I guess I could do something like that. It's not completely unfortunate looking. Ooh, that's cute. I didn't know that had that recolor. I kind of want to use it. I think it's too much though. I will not give in to the temptation. Oh my god, my cat's shedding so bad and I just had to pet him and now there's hair everywhere. That's cute. That's cute. Cute, 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 cute. I definitely think Pauline's like a flower girl. Or a plant girl, I guess. Plant mom? I don't know. That is a ladybug. That's adorable. I do need some more here, though. I love alt placing things. It's so nice. It's so convenient. And yes, there's a very good chance we're going to spend all of our money on plants. I'm not mad about that. Like, Spencer can deal. He's like, I moved in with my girlfriend and she spent all my money. That's cute. Now I'm just being inspired kind of by that maximalism pack that we have. Make that smaller. That's cute. Yes. Actually, if this was smaller, would it go on a shelf? How do you... Isn't there a way to make things go up? You know what I mean? Yes, there is. Okay. I'm probably not going to fill all of the cuppies. I just want to fill a lot of them. Oh my god, my face itches. It's itchy. I don't like it. Yeah, I think I figured out Pauline's aesthetic. I think she's a maximalist, but comfy cozy. For no reason. Definitely not because I like maximalism and I've decided to just fill her home with stuff. I would never do that. But also... Oh, I can't... Oh, rude. Okay, put it over there then. I wonder if I can make that real tiny and then... I know there's like OMSPs, but like... I don't have those. I don't have those downloaded. Because why would I? What if we give her little Bob pancakes? Just like a sneaky one? We can pretend it's Spencer. Spencer doesn't need to know. Okay, what if I do that and then I do that? That's cute. Okay. What if we did that and then we put a Princess Cordelia? I love that sculpture. We are spending a lot of money. Like, probably more than we should be spending, but also I want to, so jot that down. Make that a little bit smaller. And then do one more in like yellow. Okay, I know I said I wasn't going to fill all of them, but that looks cute. You can't tell me that doesn't look cute. I mean, you can tell me that, but I'm not going to believe you. That's adorable. Okay, so now the TV situation needs to be handled. Am I just not seeing electronics? Is that just... Oh, yeah. That's exactly what I was doing. I was not seeing it. Cool. I think we'll do that one. And then put it here. That's so far. Maybe I'll put it closer. Because this can go kind of anywhere. A different color. Do just brown. But then there's like this awkward little corner. Is there something I could put in that awkward little corner to be less awkward? Also, I forgot I had this. Dang it. Do I like this better than some decorations that I put in? Probably. There. I want a bookshelf for sure. So what if we did... We don't need that window. Who needs windows? They're overrated. I wish this went to the ceiling though. That's okay. That's okay. We can't always have every single perfect thing that we want. And then I want a little teeny tiny chair. Because what did I do over here? I did that wicker. Yeah, just like a cozy little reading spot. And I'll get him a little table, just like a really tiny, tiny table. Well, I already used that. I don't want to do it again. I might have a choice, but... Here, let's... And then like a little table lamp. That's adorable, actually. Let's swap these. That is so cute. That is stupid cute, actually. Exfoliant's still young. I don't want to give her like this super old space when she's still a young lady. I think I need one giant rug, like one that expands through the whole area. Just to give it a little bit more cohesion here. I'm spending so much money. They had like 12,000 to start with, and now we're just... Here we are, here we are. It does look cute though. I love those. I love them. I love them. I love them. Especially the little ones with the horns because they're jackalopes. Too cute. Curtains. Not long enough. Not long enough. We might have a problem. Well, those are kind of almost long enough. I think these, though. Also, I'm well aware how ridiculous this place now looks, and I don't care. I think it's cute. I really do. I just think it's eclectic. It's eclectic, okay? We're being eclectic. But if we're gonna do that, this needs to come completely off that rug. which leaves like an awkward space there. Unless... Is it weird to just throw an exercise machine in here? It might be weird. What if we... Eh? What else? Something like that. I think that kind of looks bad. Urgh. We just need more over here. Maybe just like a little table. This whole house is just going to be living room stuff. And an okay bedroom. Isn't there like a basket? Hold on. All the categories. No, just like a basket. No, not in beds. I just said basket. Why? Okay, so there's like little picnic baskets. Okay, there are these, but it's not. I thought there was like a blanket basket. Okay, let's try blanket. That's super cute, actually. If we were doing more greens, that would be awesome, but like, we're not. We're not. Okay, so there is this one. I don't know what to put down there. I want something down there. I will find something. I'm on a mission now. What if we did like these? Is that gonna block the door? It might. Is there one without the books? I don't think so. Well, what if one side's different? That's not what I grabbed. I grabbed you. No. You had the same brown. I do. I don't think that's gonna block the door. One more table. I swear, just one last little table. That's cute. Come on, that's so cute. Okay, I just want like a tall, skinny table. Maybe I'll put a sculpture there instead. Do we have just like a tall... That is kind of funky, but it does match our color scheme. Let's get you where you need to be. I don't feel like that blocks the door very much. Technically, the door would still open. Actually, can't I alt place the door? I can. Yeah, just to get it over a little bit. I wish I had two of those, but it needs to be the same. I liked that other one, but the fact that I have to have the books was throwing me off. Yeah, we'll keep the workout thing because we do need it. Like, it is necessary. We don't really have we don't have a lot of money for the rest of the kitchen, but I don't care. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Where do I have a match to these? Hold on, I need to get the right color here. Okay. Let's do a tall one here. Okay, not there. Maybe here. Not that high though. There we go. There we go, friend. Okay. Oh, they don't connect. What? Well, that's rude. That's some rude behavior. I don't want them all to be this open one with the T. That's not cute. Maybe we're gonna have to do different uppers. Hello! Can I make these work? I think we can. There. Actually, one that way. I'll get a different one for above the fridge. Do a short one. I'm gonna have to change the counters. I was gonna try and then I'm like, no. Ooh, these are expensive. Why do I always pick the most expensive ones? I don't understand. Welp. Alright, well, we can't do much about that. Just gonna make those float for a second. We'll add more in as we get more money. But we're getting a little broke. Poor Pauline. She saved up all of her money and I just spent it in like seconds. Okay, not seconds, but a pretty quick amount of time. Is there not just like a solid white one? I gotta do solid black? It's not even solid. Why are there no solid colors of this thing? There's gotta be. Hold on. There it is. Okay. I was gonna say, come on. Also, the footprint's fixed. I don't know why it was gigantic before. Oh, that's pink, isn't it? I don't care. I really like this space, especially like this angle I think is so cute. If you discount the fact that the kitchen is not cute. But let's just like... This is not the cyberpunk room I wanted to build, but that's okay. We have adapted. That teeny tiny tiger lamp is so cute. Save. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick, like, 15-minute break because I need to stand or I'm gonna lose it. So, while I am gone, what I actually plan on doing is essentially trying to get my modern game to open. Well, actually, we might do medieval. Is there any preference? Because I like both, and I need to build things in both, so... Nope? Alright, well, I'm gonna do medieval. Because that's what I want to do. I wanted to play Sims 2 today, like, that was my whole thing. But I woke up late, I didn't have time. Okay, so I've got my CC switched over. I'm gonna open the game and I will be back in 15 minutes. Okay. Okay. Give me just a second here. I'm switching the game back to Sims 2. There we go. Also, fair warning, there might be pig soup. We're gonna power through it. Cause, yeah. I actually need to play Idurin, and maybe we should just do that. I don't know. I don't know. I'm looking to see. I think I played the Langer family. Oh no. Yeah, we're probably gonna stop at the Langer family. We might even play. I don't know. Today did not go as planned. But it's okay. It's okay. Sometimes that happens. Just gotta make peace with it. Sorry, it took me a little bit longer than I intended. I had to let the dog out because... Thank you. I had to let the dog out because she wanted to be outside. Let's see, we have the Langer household, Gavin Newsom, the Hartmans. Doesn't everybody? Except for me. I think I would be cold. Alright. Hello, Pink Soup. So, my Langer family is over here. I don't think I need to decorate their house, but I know what we're going to work on. We are working on the marketplace. I usually record these for YouTube, but no, we're not doing that today. I don't feel like it. No! Oh my god, it crashed. Oh my god, it crashed. I am so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Urgh. Well, Oregon Trail it is, because I know that won't crash on me. That's why I usually don't play these neighborhoods in any sort of live capacity, because they can't handle it. But I guess it's a nice sneak peek to what I do behind the scenes. I sit and deal with lots of crashes. But this neighborhood is limited CC. And it'll work. And at this point, I kind of want to cry a little bit. A little bit. I just want it to work. See, I should have just stuck with the Oregon Trail. I should have stuck with it. I knew that was what I was going to do. And then I didn't want to. And this is the universe's way of punishing me. Now, if this crashes, you're all just going to watch me, like, repot a Monstera, because I will need some zen. I guess we could decorate the forts. I built forts to, like, represent the forts that you run into for Oregon Trail. I didn't decorate them because I didn't figure we would be sending people there, but we could do that. I also wanted to do, like, a hunting lot with spawners. One of the reasons why I didn't want to do it too is my original plan was to create a Matt's General Store, send the Sims that I'm playing like to go shopping, but then I realized with story progression, things are going to start happening before we've actually started, and I don't really want that to happen. I want it to happen while they're on the actual trail, so to speak. So then I was like, well, I'll just set them up the way that they need to be set up, and then we could pretend that they went shopping. But I do like how I kind of figured out ways to like simulate hunting and things, because that's kind of an important part, I feel like, of the game. So what I essentially had to do, there are working like firearms for The Sims 2, but they're all modern. So what I decided to do was there's like a rifle decoration, and so for each rifle that they have, like that counts as ammunition enough to like shoot one animal. So if they have 10, they have enough to go on, 10 bullets, so to speak. But with the hunting spawners, because they take time, I might actually do dice rolls instead. Because that's my concern, is like with the hunting spawners, if I send them hunting, things won't generate in time, whereas I'll send it to the next family, and you know what I mean. Okay. So you can see I did put rivers in. This is actually like Max's Lost and Found CC. They're kind of wonky. They're not perfect. And they do widen out. But I feel like it serves the purpose that it's going to serve. See, I've placed most of the families. I haven't placed all of them yet. But yeah, like I had the general store all set up and then realized that was not going to work. So let's finish decorating the wagons. Okay, so this is going to be wagon 6. So wagon 6 is going to consist of Sabrina and Red Funk, as well as their 3 kids. And then the Sakamoto family from Sims 3, which is Yumi Sakamoto, her son Layton, and his son Sam. No, where's the... There it is. I like this default that I downloaded, but the only downside is this rug item does not really match the ground, and obviously if you use any kind of terrain paint, it's not perfect, but it will do. Because I wanted like a really strongly rutted road without, because there were some that had 4 and I didn't really want that. Okay, so how I've kind of been doing this is typically like 1 wagon per family, unless it's like a family of a lot of older people. Since this is children and then just 2 adults, they're going to get the 1, and the Sakamotos are going to get the other one, and that's it. So I can delete the other ones. I'm not going to give them a cart because I don't think they need it. Okay, so they have this one. I don't think I've decorated this one. Oh yeah, no, I have. They have that one. I'm trying to just like vary which horse-drawn carriage that they get. I've also just been taking the foliage and sort of placing it over here, like 1 of each, and deleting the rest, just so that I know that it changes up enough. We'll figure out the sleeping situation in a minute. Because I don't want all these lots to look the same. The idea is, if you can see, I've kind of started rounding it so they're going to all be 1 big circle, because that's what they would do. They would circle the wagons, and obviously this isn't going to be as tight of a circle as they would have had, but it's close enough. Only thing I haven't really changed between lots is this, but it's fine. Not everything needs to be completely unique. I love this big barrel cactus. It's just, it is everything. It is everything. Keep the rabbit. Keep that spawner. Get rid of the rest. Oh my god, Sid's hair is all in my nose. The Sakamotos for sure will only have 2, but I think we'll do 4 for the funk. Well, you know what? No. They're not going to have 4. I think this lot has the least amount of oxen on it, period. Which could be good for them, could be bad. But let's start rounding the wagons. Since we only have 2, I'm gonna go ahead and put this carriage kind of here. Oh my gosh. I will let them have a cart as well, just they might have, you know, stuff, so to speak. Except this cannot be on the diagonal. There we go. Driving me nuts. He doesn't even shed that bad normally, but right now there is just hair all everywhere. Okay, I think I used this in the last lot, so I'm gonna use this. I just like the variety. Even if I'm not really gonna be playing these lots, I want them to look different from lot view. Because otherwise you just have a whole row of identical lots and nobody wants that. The good thing about Sims 2 is I know where everything is. I cannot say the same for Sims 4. Although again, I'm still really happy with that room that we made. Actually, I'll put it there. There. Okay, so in terms of sleeping, I think these sleep 2. So that'll be the Sakamoto family, and I don't think toddlers can sleep in there, so let's get a toddler bed, aka a dog bed, so that the child can actually use it on their own. Question is Sam gonna get a bed or something that looks like a bed, or am I gonna put her in straw on the ground? I'll be nice. Sam can have that. Okay. So that's them taken care of. The funks can be there. All right, so hold on. So I'm gonna say Leighton's in the tent, or his mom's in the tent. He's kind of out on a pallet next to Sam, who's gonna be on that. the Funks, 2 of their children will be in a tent. They'll be over there, and then one of the other kids will have another. Actually, I think they have toddlers too. They do have toddlers. Okay. So 1 tent. We'll do a pallet over there. And then put that should get everybody a spot to sleep. Oh. Now we're gonna roll to determine if people get to keep. So odd yes, even no. So that's a yes. Ooh, both of the families are gonna have knitting baskets. That's good. Okay, they don't get music. Second shot for music. They get to keep that. Cool. I can't remember now which one didn't get barely anything out of this extra pile. I felt so bad for them. Ooh, they're not getting much either. Hey, that's not what I wanted to grab. Oh, I guess I spoke too soon for them. Oh no. No, really? Okay, they get a drum. They get a drum. Welp. At least I'm not playing this household. Because they are not going to have a fun time. That is 8 Sims who are sharing next to nothing to do. No, I want this. No, that's not what I want. That's... Stop. Thank you. So let's put this here. Okay. And now place the cactus. I like that, like, the horse wagon's kind of blocking them in a little bit. Probably should go light on the cactus, considering there's a bunch of toddlers in this lot, but I'm not going to. Hopefully somebody watches the toddlers. Okay, I need to stop. They're getting way too cactusy here. I'm just like, la la la. No thoughts, just cactus. I'm gonna do this one. So I know they're on the ground, so it probably looks weird that I do this, but it's fine. What could possibly go wrong putting fire on the ground? Nothing. That's what I should have done, is made there be like a fire roll depending on how many lanterns you had. That'd have just been mean though. That would have been mean behavior. Alright, there we go. And I think I can actually place Rhett and Sabrina. As well as Yumi, Layton, and Sam, but we will in a minute. Alright, wait, so... which one did I just do? This one, right? Yeah. Let's go ahead and do that. I will forget otherwise. So Sabrina, Funk. I'm just glad I'm finally getting used to how to make these Sims 3 Sims, because they don't make it easy to like convert them, I guess is the word that I'm gonna use. She likes surprise stew, so she'll be happy on the trail, right? Maybe? No. I lied, they only have one toddler. So I'll have to swap out one of the toddler beds for a flat mattress. That's fine. That's probably for the best. Because, as I've mentioned, it's probably not the greatest thing to be a toddler on the Oregon Trail in this challenge. I was trying to see what I did for the survival rolls. Yeah, because I have a whole kind of injury or sickness system that I built. So there can be buffalo stampedes, hypothermia, frostbite, all of that. And if you have a certain level of body skill, you automatically survive what happens. You don't have to do a survival roll. But if you don't, you have to do a survival roll. Which I tried to be fair. When I play through, I'm going to find out if I got a little heavy-handed and everybody's dying, or if I kind of found the sweet spot in terms of that. But yeah, there's other events too, like there's positive events, so you could find money, you could find a bit like supplies and abandoned wagons. I did include the like missing person, missing livestock. You could find wild fruit or vegetables. Your livestock can die, your food can spoil, all kinds of stuff. Alright, Sabrina. So, in their bio, also the music's going to turn on and off, I'm sorry, but in their bio, it kind of just, they sound like they're a bit overwhelmed, and everyone's just like, I don't know if this is going to work. So I tried to, like, make her a bit messy, just to kind of convey that. Her favorite color is black, so that's why she's in black dress, even though I'm sure that is way too hot to be wearing on the Oregon Trail. Alright, let's pick out the rest of her outfits. Actually, gimme. I feel like there's been a lot of Sims with their favorite color being black. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's more brown. Just need a black dress for the lady that she can wear formally. I think that's too put together for her, though. I'm being particular, I know. I think that's fine. Maybe a white shirt so she doesn't look like she's in mourning. think I have. Maybe that. Because she is unflirty, so I like the idea of her wearing like these high-necked dresses and nightgowns and things. Just like, she's like, no ma'am, that is not happening. Not today. I think that's fine for athletic, actually. Outerwear. Again, I think that's a bit too fancy for her. I don't know, maybe it's not. Let's just do that. Alright, well, she wants to be... In The Sims 3, her lifetime wish is to become a creature-robot crossbreeder. She's unflirty, a vegetarian, a genius, family-oriented, and heavy sleeper. Because she's family-oriented, I haven't had a lot of family Sims for the Sean, so I am going to give her that. And then let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Showing somebody with a bad reputation. Well, you kind of don't have a sterling one, so I'm sure your husband doesn't either. 5 and 1. Mechanical. She doesn't want anybody wearing makeup. You're in luck. I don't think Rhett is. Alright. I think he turned out really cute. Like, again, with the eyebrows, it was really hard to get him just right, but I think we got him. I think he's cute. I like his nose, too. And again, I went for, like, bouffant, but kind of messy hair, and I think he actually has some gray in there. Looks like it, maybe. So, he likes the color green, so let's get him dressed. It's more teal than green, but whatever, it's fine. Long johns. Let's throw them in some brown shorts, it's fine. Athletic. I don't know if I have anything else that's green. Well, that's kind of green. Let's go with that. Now, he definitely is a popularity sim because his lifetime wish has become super popular, so done. I don't know what they're doing outside. They're loud. Oh, I didn't even look at her. It doesn't matter. He is very neat, though. He's neat and has a good sense of humor and is excitable. So let's take this away and make him a little bit neater. Let's see what you're into, dude. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. He also likes a bad reputation. Well, apparently bad parenting is just what they're into. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I ever roll 6 and I get like a number higher than whatever's left over at the end, I usually just count to the beginning. Because also these are all like supernatural, and I'm like, we don't have those. I will for the turnoffs, especially in this particular neighborhood, because again, I don't have supernaturals. There is a chance that it could happen to him, though. Which would be entertaining, especially if we got a vampire. Like, I don't know what I would do. Alright. Spencer, who I believe is a twin to Irene. I'm not sure. I hope you can't hear that. Somebody's being loud. Berg. I mean, yeah, he kind of looks like... That's the hard part, too, because, like, Sims 3 kids, I feel like they don't look like their parents at all. Or they kind of do, but not really. So, we're just going to do our best. I kind of like the idea of him having, like, overgrown, messy hair. Because he does have, like, long hair. Maybe something like that. And did he have blue eyes? Yes, blonde hair, blue eyes. Perfect. The only thing I might change is his mouth. I do hesitate to do this because I want him to look like their parents, but also I want them to still look like the way that they did in The Sims 3. So it's a balance. So when I do make changes like this, I just make minor ones. I forgot The Sims did that. Sometimes it scared me. Yeah, his nose is a little bit smaller and it's more downturned. All right, kiddo. So Spencer likes the color hot pink. He's also a genius, hot-headed, and a heavy sleeper. So he is not going to have fun waking up early at all. In terms of pink... Ooh, that's all messed up. This is when default replacements go wrong. Whoops. Oh god, I can hear his parents like in the background talking. I don't like it. Stop it. Yeah, I don't have anything really pink besides that. That's fine. Red, close second. Just leave him that. As funny as it is to put him in the ducky suit. Put him in brown. Okay. So since he's hot-headed, I'm gonna make him grouchy. I just feel like that's the closest we're gonna get. And now his sister, Irene... Uh-oh, she's unlucky. I'm gonna have to make note of that because that's one thing that I'm also doing is Sims that are unlucky have worse survival rolls. That's hard to say. What was her name? Irene. She has just kind of messy hair. Excuse me. Well, that's kind of cute though. Maybe she figured out how to do her own hair. That's cute. I'm leaving it. Her nose is different for sure. It's also... That's fine. And then blonde hair. I'm going to leave the bluey lavender eyes. Should we give her like a birthmark or something? She doesn't really have one, but I like the idea of... I want to use them. Like, I downloaded them. I want to use them. She likes the color violet. Which, in The Sims 3, is like a pink purple. I think that's about right. It's a little fancy for her, but it's fine. I don't have as many clothes for the kids because I knew there was not as many. So she's unlucky, good, and family-oriented. I'm going to translate good to really nice. Honestly, I'm going to make her a little bit more active, but... Alright, last one, Carol. What does it say? So Carol, also blonde hair, blue eyes. And we are a toddler. And she's totally bald in The Sims 3, so I'm just gonna leave her with this hair. But her face... I have a feeling that Sims 3 Sims do not, that when they're converted to Sims 2, don't make cute toddlers. Like, yeah, she's a little rough looking. It's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna pretend that she looks okay. So she likes the color purple, which that's actually the violet color I was looking for her sister, but we'll just put it on her. Yeah, I don't think I have. No, I don't. Just put her in that. But she has a little purple nightgown. And let's put her in a little warm fursuit thing. So she's clumsy and a virtuoso, so definitely not active. I think that's fine. All right, let's make everybody related. God, it sounds like they're right in my backyard. I'm just like, what are you doing? Go away. Okay, so the funds, thunk, and we're placing them here, so we need to give them. And I'll fix all the money just to get them placed. But let's load Yumi Sakamoto while we're... I was gonna make Layton and Sam, because I did that for a couple other families, but I think it makes more sense to just make Yumi, pick a baby daddy, and just go from there. I wanted to switch out really quickly though. This. No, I can't go there. There. Are they complaining about a lamp? Or are you really that upset about a lamp? She's that upset about a lamp. She's like, this is the most upsetting thing that has ever happened to me, is you placing this lamp on this lot. Oh, Sims. Just you wait, kiddo. I hope you like jumping rope, because you're gonna need some body skill points. Alright, let's do the Sakamoto family. It is good that there'll be two toddlers in the lot. They could be friends. And actually, I don't know. We never know what's gonna happen in The Sims. Maybe they'll be childhood sweethearts and then have all the babies. Who knows? I need an elder, and I need female, and I need Yumi. So her favorite color is yellow. I know I put her in a pink dress, but I like it. So there's also not a ton of options for like elders, so I did my best. And she's a perfectionist and neat, so I'm like, I want to make sure that she's very well put together. Let's put her in the white one, I guess. I know I don't have a yellow one of them. Well, wait, what was that? We'll put her in that. I mean, I highly doubt she's going to be exercising, but we could put her in something. I have anything that's yellow, though. I do. Okay, so she's definitely neat. So I'm gonna empty these out real quick. Neat, family-oriented, inappropriate perfectionist. I'm gonna read family-oriented as playful. And then she wants to be surrounded by family, so we're gonna go with family sim. Now watch, all the rest of the Sims are gonna be family Sims. I was looking and I'm like, I'm not getting a lot of family Sims. I have like next to none. I like to have an even mix. If I can. Whatever the randomizer tends to give me is what I end up with. But in this case, I'm picking, so I can give myself a little leeway. Okay, so we're gonna grab Yumi again, just because, oops. Even though it shouldn't be a problem, because she's an elder, The Sims 2 is just like, no, 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 you can't do that. It doesn't tell me what her hair naturally was, so we're just gonna go with black. She is an Asian Sim, so I don't know where she's supposed to be from, but it doesn't matter. 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 Just let me skip. That's your name. You're welcome. Congratulations. Now, the baby daddy sim, I kind of want to do like a Maxis template sim, which is so ridiculous because I got rid of them all, but like at the same time, that means their features are not ones that you see in any of my Sims in anything. And occasionally some of them aren't that bad, so we're gonna grab one. And we are gonna make Layton. Okay, aside from the nose, that's pretty dang close. And we will fix his nose. He has really messy hair. He also has like full-on emo hair. Could give him a long hair. The middle part. We might do the middle part. Alright, so let's fix the nose to something a little bit wider. Yeah. Okay. Now, he has no facial hair, glasses, anything. He likes the color purple. So I might do... I'm trying to use the separates a little bit more. I do like the suspenders too. But I think I'll just put him in black pants. Oh, that is purple. Boom. Look at him lucking out with all the purple. Oh, see, that started to brag. The game took away his body. I don't think there's purple athletics. See, I should have just been quiet. I should have just been quiet. We'll make that his outerwear. Now, he wants to be surrounded by family. Take these all down. He is brave. He's good, so we'll make him really nice. Family-oriented, so we'll do playful, frugal, and ambitious. So outgoing, but neat. Active? Maybe one on. And who is your dream date here, buddy? You like facial hair? People who are broke? Just basically everybody. And you don't want somebody who's athletic. That's going to be a problem. Alright, so let's delete the baby daddy. And now Layton, oh, and delete her too, has a child, which means we need a baby mama now. Let me check out Sam real quick. I don't like that for you. Let's go with her. I keep clicking romance, but it kind of fits since they're not in the picture anymore. All right, let's get a little Sam. Apparently he's a little artiste. That's fun. All right, Sam. Hi, Sam. Welcome. Welcome to the chaos. Would you look at, Would you look at me? Oh my gosh, those are some cheekbones. I don't know how I feel about those cheekbones, but it's fine. Sam is also bald, so I'm gonna make Sam just full on bald. We're gonna lean into it. All right, like the color green. I don't really have a lot of outfit choices here, buddy. Could just put him in that, but. Note to self, buy more, or not buy more, download more toddler stuff. Let's put him in that. Sorry, buddy. I mean, it's not like he's gonna be in his formal wear ever. But that's decidedly more dress-like, probably, than even historical figures would have dressed their boys as. Okay, so he's artistic and excitable. So let's... Okay. And now, goodbye to you. And let's get them all related. There we go. Happy little family. All right. It's the Funk family. Sorry, I keep clicking. I know that's annoying. I know. Oh, shoot. Wagon 5 was supposed to be the Keatons. Whatever. Oh, no, I did put him on 6. Okay, good. Where's 5? I know what I'm doing. I don't. I don't at all. I don't know if I downloaded the Keatons. I'll have to look. I'm pretty sure that I did. I don't think I made them over, though. That has been super handy, being able to download at least some of the Sims. Because I feel like my Sims 3 makeover style is very specific, and I don't want necessarily them to be just so kind of, I don't know. I don't want all the Sims to look the same, is what I'm trying to say, but words are hard. All right, we'll give them the one with the barrel. Now, so we have Justine and Marty, and then she's pregnant. And then there is, that's 3, 4, there's only 5 here. So we have Big Steve, and then we have Aaron Kennedy. I'm gonna give each of them their own wagon. Since they're not family, they should have their own. They're just traveling together. I'm gonna let them keep the small cart. And we're not gonna have this extra oxen. I think they'll just be 6. Cactus time. Let's keep some bones. Let's make it interesting. Actually, we don't need a rabbit. I've had a rabbit on almost every single lot. Oops. No, that is not what I told you to do. And you know that. Stop it. Okay, I got one of those, right? Yeah. And then I got one of these. Yes. Cool. Change it up a little bit with them since they're right in the end, so they'll be more on this side. kind of over here. The trim there. And then theirs will go kind of here, and hopefully nobody commingles. Alright, in terms of sleeping, I think that I will give a tent to the Kentons. Ketons, not Kentons. And then just a single pallet for those two. Water barrel. Okay. Actually, we'll have the cooking over here. Kind of the hangout spot there. Just gonna leave all that. That's fine. Just shift everything slightly. Okay, so the cooking area is over here. Actually, we just need 2 small tables. No coffee. Alright, I have one of those. Okay, moment of truth. What do y'all get? We get one of those. We don't get one of those. Don't get that. Ooh, no music at all. No darts. This must be another lot. Okay, they do get a TV. So this lot is going to be in trouble. And they get painting. All right. There they go. They're getting stuff. So we'll paint by the campfire. That'll be theirs. I'll put this over here. I'm actually going to move this then. Because those antlers are a TV. Come here. I keep forgetting to download the right fiddle, but it's fine. And then I wanted them to have a cart. Also, I know I'm not changing the terrain paint. That's because I'm kind of annoyed. And I don't know how to make it look really good, so. Not with the rug item. That I really like the rug item. It makes it so much easier to put a road in, and it's like, well, but it doesn't. The terrain paint suffers. I'm gonna go less cactus heavy on this one because the last one I went a little haywire. She says, placing 1,000,000 cactus. Just a few, just a sprinkling, a smattering. I know I could stop snapping stuff to the grid and make it look a little nicer, but I'm not playing there a lot, so I'm not super fussed if it doesn't look like the best slot in the world. It just needs to function. Okay. As long as it functions, we're fine. For goodness sake, okay. So let's load Justine. I feel like I did download them. Ugh. Big stretch. So, Keaton. I think that's her. I'm pretty sure that's her. The Keatons were made by Dee Dee Sims. I didn't get to use that hair. I'm very sad. But it's not the right hair for her. Ooh, could do that. And then she's listed as having brown hair and gray eyes, although I have been questioning some of these eye colors, I will admit. Because like you'll be looking at the sim and you're like, that doesn't look like what they're saying, but I will go with what they say for now. And she likes the color yellow as well. Let's see what we got. Sometimes I'll drag it way towards the end just to see things that I might not use. Because usually I go for the stuff that's towards the front, which means the things back here don't get a fair shake. And that's not fair. She is a perfectionist, but I don't think we would quite be wearing that type of collar. Because that would not help at all with the dust. That's very pretty. That could be her formal if it's tagged as formal. She could be the only lady in pants, because she is a cop in The Sims 3. I do like the bustle. Just rockin' white gloves. She says, dust, I do not perceive it. That's more orange, but that is cute. Okay, well, I think I am gonna go with the pants. I think that's the right move. Especially because they don't really have like helpers, so she's gonna need to be mobile. As much as I would love to give her a giant ball gown, I don't think that this is to her taste. But that's perfect. Just white. It's kind of yellowy. Okay, I don't have anything that's yellow here, so blue. Yellow. You know what, maybe she can have that for her outerwear. So, she is a loner, so I'm gonna go with shy, perfectionist, good, so she needs a bunch of nice points. She's very neat as well, and hot-headed, so, oh. How are we gonna do that? I guess like that. She wants to be a forensic specialist, dynamic DNA profiler, so she's sciencey. Let's go knowledge. 1, 2, 3, 5. I think her husband's a brunette. That works. 2, 3, 4, 2. I'm just rolling dice like no other. I want to get my dice cam set up, but I haven't yet. I have it. I just... Although I guess I could show you my dice. I don't know if you can even see it. It's very sparkly, but you can't tell. How sad. They're pale pink and they're very sparkly. I like glitter dice. I have a problem. Okay, so Justine. Let's grab Marty. Okay. And he has black hair and gray eyes again. See, it says gray, but like his eyes look dark to me. It says gray, so I'm going with gray, but just know that I disagree with that. I do want to change his eyebrows. Because I have defaults and like those don't work. Let's just go with those. He has really short hair. I might actually leave him the Maxis hair. Because I think that's the closest that we're going to get. He likes the color yellow as well. I don't think I have any separates that'll work for that. Maybe, but what do I got for full body? Because I know I have less clothes for men than I do for female Sims. That's just the eternal problem, but I also keep forgetting what I've put other Sims in, so I'm like, have I used that already? Oh. The buckskin is not right. But could have put him in this duster. I don't think I've used the duster. If I have, I have. Whatever. Doesn't matter. That's tacky and obnoxious, and I love it. We're keeping it. Give him some overalls. Okay. So, he wants to be a superstar athlete. He loves the outdoors. He's neurotic, great kisser, athletic, friendly. That sounds popularity to me. Okay, so athletic, so he really needs a lot of active. He's friendly as well. He's just gonna be a slob. That's all there is to it. 1 and 3, 6. We're not doing witchiness, no. I'm overruling the dice. We can't do fitness and non-fit either. All right, witchiness wins. But I'm not happy about it. Oh, did I not? Whoops. Sorry, Marty. All right, so let's get them listed as spouse. And then we will need to use it. I want to call it MCC, and that's not what it is. Inseminator? Big stretch. Okay. Yeah, we'll need to... Yeah, this is their wagon. 36. Oh, oops, 38. I can't read. Let's do 40. Give me the key. Oh, I know what I did. 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 I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. It's fine. I'm dumb. It's fine. Okay. They're gonna have the first baby born in the trail. If she survives and the baby survives. I'm curious what story progression's gonna do, like naming the child. I have no idea. Okay, so. Productive, have a baby, or have a random with, well, it's supposed to be one. Okay, so she is Prego. Your ego is Prego. Congratulations. Now we need to make Big Steve Underwood, which I'm pretty sure he just won for the name. And I appreciate that, because that's also why he was in the poll, is I thought the name was funny. Yeah, he's a ghost in the Pleasant Rest graveyard in Sunset Valley who died of starvation. So I also just thought that was fitting, because it's the Oregon Trail. That's terrible. Okay, Big Steve. There he is. Looking fabulous. I didn't have a good hair for him, so. And he likes the color gray. Oh, God, I'm so fidgety now. Like, I just want to... I get fidgety towards the end of streams. This is why I only do 4-hour streams, is I get fidgety because my hip starts to hurt and I feel like I'm 90, but it's also time to be done. Although we're not really towards the end. We got some time. And here I thought last night I might actually be able to go later. No. I am not physically capable. I know I'm putting him in white, but I already know I don't have gray. That's gray. Did I just put the dice away and then I need it? Yes, yes I did. He is brave, genius, daredevil, kleptomaniac, vegetarian. So I think he should be super athletic. And he doesn't really have... We're gonna roll. Romance sim. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. Big Steve, you're an interesting man. Okay, Aaron Kennedy is the last one for this wagon. So let's move him in. And she's like a military sim, which is interesting. I'm really, really happy with her face because she just had a very square jaw, and I wanted to crush that, and I think that I achieved it. Now she likes the color blue. And she's unflirty, so we're gonna want maybe that. Let's put her in a slip. There we go. Definitely not that one. It's way too much cleavage. It's too messy. You know what? She can have a fur coat. She deserves it. So, she wants to become an astronaut. She's brave, can't stand art, technophobe, unflirty, and athletic. I can't make her a knowledge sim if she's a technophobe. Alright, we're rolling for her too. It's 2, so she's a family sim. Okay. Alright, so since she's athletic, let's take some of these away and make her really, really active. I think the rest is fine. 1, 2. She likes beards. Big Steve might have a chance, even though he's not really into it. Alright. Aaron, welcome to the world. We really only have one more wagon left to go. That's this one here. This wagon consists of the Williams family, which is Amy, Marley, and Malika, who I believe are from the console version. And then the Nelson family, which is John, Roxy, Rita, Sophie, and Crichton, which I'm really excited about the name Crichton. He better survive. And I'm aware that someone pronounced it Crichton. I don't know. I've heard it pronounced a couple different ways. I'm going with Crichton because it pleases me. Okay, so this is the last wagon. This is, I mean, they just need 1, and then they might need 2 because that's 2 adults. Well, and 3 children. They don't actually. They're only getting 2 wagons. But it will do this last covered one. All right, wait, where's... Okay, so this is the kind of end of everything. And they just need 2, 4, 6. We'll take this one away. Move them around. We have them headbutt. I think that's cute. They're kind of the furthest away, so I'm like less worried about changing up everything about this lot. Because it's just not necessary. Alright, so the Williams will sleep here. Let me check really quick. I can't remember how old the kid is. How old is your child? Toddler, okay. Oh, whoops. I'm like, what am I, where's the bed? I'm like, oh yeah, it's technically a dog bed. It's fine. Might do a darker one. So yeah, they'll sleep in a tent, but their daughter will sleep on a sleeping mat outside of it. Poor kid. She's fine. It'll make her stronger, right? And then what did I say for the other family? Hold on. So John Nelson. Yeah, this is definitely a console family. How old are your children, John? Teenager, toddler. Okay. So I think the teen girls will sleep in a tent, the parents will sleep in the mat, and then the toddler will sleep on a mat as well. Okay, we're gonna take those away. What on earth was that? Oh, somebody followed me. Thank you. Welcome. This is my fun little chaos stream because the game keeps crashing. So we're currently decorating for an Oregon Trail challenge that I'm going to be playing. It's actually the last wagon lot that I'm working on. And then I'm finally free. Since there's 2 toddlers in the lot, I'm gonna let them have coffee. Alright, so let's roll for their special items. Okay, we get to keep that. We don't get to keep that. What about music? Come on. Nope. How about this one? No. Oh, I didn't mean to take that. I meant to grab you. Oof, no. Come on, they need something to do. Oh, they still didn't get it. Let them have a fiddle. Come on. They get to have a fiddle. Did they get to have a fossil rock? No. What about a geode? No. A drum? Okay. I mean, they got a lot of musical instruments, but I don't know how that's going to help them with their body skill, because it's not. There's going to be a lot of jump roping. That's all I know. I mean, they need 4, but they really only need 2, so we'll give them a smaller table. Done. Okay. I mean, they've kind of circled the wagons. They've done the best they can within lot limitations. All right, so let's go ahead and, because I don't have the Sims made for that last lot yet. And I am for sure going to be playing the Wolf, McIrish, French, Finkel, Pistachio household as my leaders. So, according to the challenge, they can either be a banker, a carpenter, or a farmer. And that's going to determine what they get. Not only for starting funds, but also supplies. Okay. Everybody just randomly went to different parts of the lot. That's fine. All right. I think we're gonna go banker, because our leader is Thornton Wolf, even if he's not happy about it. Why are you even unhappy? Why are you unhappy? What trait did the game randomly give you that made you miserable? Hates the outdoors. Gosh. Well, we're gonna fix that, because their traits will match Sims 3. Like, I'm not gonna be that mean. But yeah, he's kind of gonna be miserable if I leave that. But if I leave him as a banker, So family funds, wolf, they start with 1,600 simoleons. I did let them obviously keep kind of, everybody was given some starter stuff just because, but I want to make sure that they have everything they need. God, my face. I let my cat in my lap like an hour ago and there is just now hair all over my face. Where is the rifle? And I also might adjust the funds depending on how pricey everything is. Yeah, I think I'm actually going to make it, instead of that, I'm going to make it, let's do 5,000 simoleons. Because the rifle, which this is going to represent ammunition, so this is how many times they could like hunt or shoot or whatever. So I do want them to be able to hunt quite a bit. Just because this is an 8-sim household. And they need to be able to afford food. That said, they also need to be able to afford food because I use a mod where their fridge, which is this right here, is empty. So they're not starting out with food. I have to buy the food. Also, I have no toddlers, right? I do have a toddler. I have a toddler. Okay. So I think for food, we'll buy them. Let's buy them some coffee. Coffee is very important. I think they have a coffee pot too, don't they? Yeah. Some salt. Salt was very much an item that they would have. Cheese wasn't super common. Flour, yes. I don't want to spend all their money though, because they might need to buy things. Rabbit, raccoon. Isn't there just beef? Where's the beef? I see sheep. Which one's beef? That's Highland cattle, but where's just cow? Where's my moo cow? There's calf. Cow! Okay. What else? Let me look at the challenge real quick. I tried to base this a little bit on like actual supplies and things that they would have, again, purchased, brought with them. I mean, butter would probably spoil, so we don't really want to bring that. They really didn't bring too much in terms of fruits and vegetables. Okay, and then another thing that I want to kind of take a look at, I guess, is items that they would bring with them. Because some people did, you know, they brought as much as they could, but as time went on, things get thrown by the wayside. So I don't know if I would do a bed or like maybe a dresser. I think supplies for like functioning in society once they get to the end of the trail is important. And I know you saw the other lots, like I rolled dice to determine if they got just some basic items. Those were free, and then anything that they purchase after, like, they have to pay for, so. I mean, toy carving could be productive for them. Because let's see, we have Morgana, Thornton, Fiona, Cape Pistachio. Oh wait, not Fiona, that's Molly, whatever. I don't know where my toddler is. My toddler and my teenager seem to have hidden somewhere. Here's Abraham. Yeah, I have no idea where. Because I know the one girl likes paint. So maybe pottery could be a good thing. But we would need a kiln as well, and clay. They have a TV, right? Were they lucky and they got a TV? No, so I think we're gonna buy a TV for them. Because the more things that they have to build up that skill, the better. I guess it'll go over here. I'll fix it in a minute, but okay. I mean, I think that that's good for now. There is a fort. I can't see it from there. Sorry, I know that's probably annoying for the music. I just need to look. Okay, so there's general store, trail, then there's a river, and then there's a fort. So if we get concerned about supplies, we can get stuff at that point. And they also are able to hunt. Oh, there we go. So let's give him the rifles because he's in charge. So he'll be the one going hunting. And I think I will just roll instead of doing the hunting spawners, and then I'll just grab the meat. I would love to do the hunting spawners, and they do have some little spawners that are on their lot, just like snares and things that they would be able to set up overnight. He's just gonna immediately put all these away, but hey. Okay. Yeah, I don't care if it's... There's a few things that I'm not sure are going to work out on this lot. Namely, there's a bush toilet, and I don't know if they're going to shoo everybody or not. Also, the shower. If it doesn't work, I'm basically going to build a tiny room over here to house everything. But I wanted to try. And actually, we might just start. I mean, why not, right? I should fix traits, though. Well, actually, let's just let... This is a different version of them. Oh, wait, we can't start. We gotta create Sims. Let's create some Sims. All right, we will be back with you later, friends. Because we need to make just the last people. Where's my group? Where's my group? Where's my group? Okay. And body shop loads pretty quick. Sorry this has been so all over the map. Like, I knew better than to download all of that CC and just, like, toss it in my game. But that's who I am as a person, so... That's my pumpkin. I kept... It's hard because, like, I have my Twitch thing over here, and so I see movement, and my eyes just go over here. And it's problematic for me. I'm so sad that I did not get to decorate my cyberpunk room. I really wanted to. I might just do it for a video then. Because dang it, I deserve to make that. I deserve to make that room. I spent so long downloading and doing everything else. Like, she deserves it. Alright. Body shop is loading. Apparently wants to be tiny. That's fine. It can be tiny if it wants to. While it's loading. Oh, here, I can play some music. And it's something like dead quiet. Okay, so let's make Amy. And again, Amy is a Sims 3 sim who I believe is from the console. It doesn't really tell you, like, I wish that it did, but on the wiki it's not really specific. But I don't remember the sim. But again, to be fair, I don't remember most of the sims that I was looking at. I was like, I don't know who this person is. So we'll see. I think that's good. Alright, so it says she's gray eyes. Again, it keeps telling me like their eyes are... I guess she does look like she has gray eyes. Some of these other ones, it's like they have green eyes. And I'm like, where? Show me, because I don't believe you. That is a lie. It says her hair is black. She does have like red streaks, but obviously if we're doing the Oregon Trail thing, she's not going to have red streaks. And then what do we know about her? Good, neat, natural cook, green thumb angler. Can't remember. I don't think I've used this one yet. Okay. Those brows need to go. Yeah. Pencil thin brows of the Sims 3 Sims. They're also so arched. I don't know why this decision was made. I know it was very of its time, but they're very arched. These should actually be further even. There you go. Okay, eyes need to be further apart. And she kind of has a shorter face. Okay. Her nose is about where it needs to be. I just fiddle with like general details and then I'll come back and make them the way they need to look. It just helps me with like spacing and visualizing where everything needs to go. It's like outlining a picture. There's just some very narrow eyes. They're kind of wide. A little bit downturned. But then the corners go down. Interesting. And like many who've come before her, she looks like she has no eyelids. Because why would she have an eyelid? Why? That would make sense. Okay, that looks okay. Sometimes you do it and it looks awful and I have to like make it work. Her face is fuller. For sure. Not quite that. Her cheekbones are lower. Also less. Yeah. I can't really see her ears, so I get to decide. I don't try very hard to find a bunch of screenshots of them anymore because I've discovered, again to my sadness, that just like, it doesn't help. It doesn't help me at all. I've just had to kind of figure these guys out myself. Oh my god, her ears can stick out. That's so cute. That's so cute. Like, I don't even care. That is so cute. Don't judge me. That's so cute. The sticky out ears. Now I want to change my mind. In terms of face depth, let's do that. She's so stinking cute. You cannot tell me otherwise. I will not listen. Sleepier? No, I don't want to do that because then it messes with the cursed eyelid. I think her eyes need to go down a bit though. Yeah, better. Better, better, better. Alright, now the dang nose. I swear Sims 3 Sims have 2 noses. There's no other options. You have one of 2 nose choices, because I've made this nose multiple times now. And every time I have to try to find make it, like a way to make it its own kind of thing, because yeah, it's just, I don't know why they all look so similar, but it's kind of rude. Kind of rude. She's so flippin' cute. Look how cute she is. Look how cute. Please admire the cuteness, because I'm so happy about it. Okay, so her upper lip is kind of like that, and her mouth needs to go down. Her bottom lip's like that. This is really tight, but it's already pretty tight there, so it's fine. And not much of a dip. Can't really tell because she's smiling, so I kind of have the choice here. I think I'm gonna do that. Oh my gosh, the hair on my face. And she's very pointy chin. Yeah, I think that's it. She likes the color white. Okay. It's not ideal on the Oregon Trail, but we will allow it. She's also neat, so have fun with wearing all white on a dusty Oregon Trail. Have fun with that. Alright, now we need to make her husband Marley, who is also super cute. What the heck? These console Sims are cute! Do you think it's because they heard everybody complain about the other Sims? So they're like, we need to step up our game. Okay, so black hair and brown eyes. Black hair. Okay, I've already used that one, so I don't want to use it again. I'm trying not to be a hair or outfit repeater, but it might happen. Gosh. I'm gonna like dunk my head in a bucket of water in a minute. It's the worst, most annoying feeling to have like hair in your face, but you can't like get it off of your face. He also has a beard. So I'm gonna put the beard on now. Do I want to do that beard or do I want to do like beard? I think beard. He deserves it. He needs a different hair then though. I don't want him to look sloppy. Oh gosh. We could just do that to him. Wrong shade. The only downside to this beard is it's really hard to find a hair that is okay. I think that's as close as we're gonna get. That's fine. Okay. So he has an interesting face. I'm gonna leave those brows on him. They look kind of sad. I don't know why he has sad brows, but he's got some sad looking brows. Go up a little bit though. Closer together. I'm making them much sadder than they were, but I don't care. He is a sad boy. He wants to be a writer, so he needs to be sad. I don't make the rules. All right, I need to be further apart. He has a different nose. Basically has the same nose his wife has. Telling you, they have like 2 noses. What's up with that? 2 noses and really wide mouths. That's cruel and unusual. Make it a bit pointy, because he does have a very pointy chin. Alright, now let's go back and refine here. He does have a fuller face as well. He does kind of have a bit more cheekbones than his wife. The beard's throwing me off because the beard in The Sims 3 is like really, really pointed, whereas this is kind of pointed, but not substantially, and I don't think that I'm going to be able to really change that. This should be down. Yeah. Interesting. I've never really played it with the beard dynamics of like, how can I change their face? But it's fun. Alright. Eyebrows need to go up a little bit. If I could find this hair, it would literally make my entire day. He has very wide eyes, but they're very round. Not even bigger, actually. And then we can make them a bit sleepier like that. Does he have... Is he another one with no eyelids? I don't know. No, he's got some eyelids. Not like this, though. These need to be reworked. It's kind of hard to see in the skin tone. I need to bring those down. There we go. Alright, and then the nose. Yeah, he basically has the same exact nose as his wife. His is a tiny bit more defined. I don't understand. We're like, no, we're just gonna give him like 3 noses. You're welcome. You didn't have to do that to us. You didn't. You did not have to. You chose to do that. And that's rude. That's some rude behavior. It's very bulby. And then tuck it in a little bit. This is even more narrow. Because of course it is. Actually, these should be a little bit. Yeah, I should. Alright, I think that that's going to be him. Alright, what color do you like? Purple. I'm pretty sure I've used every single male outfit that's an option at this point. So we'll put him in that one. They do have a daughter, but she'll be born in game. I don't think I have time to do the Nelson family, but let's try. I really just have to do John and his wife. With all the chaos we've had today, we can go over a little bit. It'll be fine. Although I just realized, since these are console sims, and the screenshots are very much directly from the console, I have no idea what this person looks like. Cool. That just means I get a pick. That's all that means. Looks like he has blue eyes, brown hair. Alright. The screenshot. This is a bad screenshot. They're trying. They're trying. They're trying. He is like a military sim, so he shouldn't have like super sloppy hair. but he really wouldn't have a crew cut either. I mean, I really want to use this because it's funny to me, but also I have not been able to make myself use it. Because I kind of don't like it. It's too much forehead. It's too much forehead. This guy does have some forehead, though. You know what? We're going to do it. We're going to do it to him. We might also let him keep those brows, because, oh my gosh, he's got some brows. Again, with the Sims 3 Sims, and they're just brows of doom. That was just the style that they picked, though. They were either, like, teeny tiny little, like, drawn-on lines, or they were brows in capital letters. Alright, so he has a really square jaw, so let's square him up. This poor man. Just know, I was not the one who made the executive decision for him to have a 5 head. That was not me. There's nothing wrong with having a 5 head, but I did not intentionally do it to this man. Let's move his eyes up. His eyes are like way above his ears. It's weird. And then his nose needs to go up a little bit. A little bit more. And then his mouth needs to go up. This is going to make weird kids, isn't it? This is going to make weird looking kids. Oh well. This needs to go up even more. It's what he looks like. This is what he looks like, okay? I'm not just being mean. Here, I'm going to throw this link in the chat if you feel like looking at him, because this is what he looks like. I did not make this decision. He just happens to look this way. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. He can look this way. I don't hate it at all. Oh no. Alright, well, he has some sticky outy ears, which is great. We love that. We're very supportive of sticky outy ears. A little bit like that. It's the first time I've been able to see their actual ears, too. Alright, he really doesn't have, like, a cheekbone to speak of. He also kind of doesn't have a neck. Or he doesn't. It just says neck to jaw. Like, there's no... no indent. Yeah, let's just more jaw. More jaw. More jaw, please. If Sims could only know what we were doing to them, he'd be like, well, why are you doing this to my face? I'm like, this is your face. This is not my fault. Down a bit. He may have like a weird looking face, but I am crushing this, I feel like. I just don't like it. I'm not happy about it. I don't feel like I'm winning. I feel like there's no winning. That's about right. How is this working? Like, how? Inquiring minds want to know. How am I making this sim not look like he looks like he's supposed to look this way? And I hate that. Because this is how he looks. He does have an eyelid, but he has kind of like hooded eyes like I do, where like the top part hangs down, but it's just hiding eyelid. So I don't know what this slider I think I used just to straighten out eyes, but like, same with this one. It's just more a straighten out than anything that I would seriously use. John Nelson, I am absolutely crushing your face. This is amazing. He doesn't look very nice though. He looks like he's like mean to dogs. Doesn't he? He doesn't look like he's nice to anyone. He's the guy who takes the hose and sprays like all the sidewalk chalk art that the little kids did while they cry. That's this man. Where? I need to define like right there. Where? The nose might be where we lose it. Because it's like potato-y, but maybe I can make the nostrils bigger. No, that's a nostril. Like that? Kind of. I think it's just the skin tone. It's gonna make it, from this angle it doesn't look right, but it is. He's got like no mouth. No mouth to speak of. And he's grumpy. Now watch, his character's like, nicest man ever, saved a puppy from a well. It'd be kind of funny. Okay, he didn't have a dimpled chin, but I feel like he needs one, so I am giving him one. Seafoam green. Okay, he is grumpy, can't stand art. We're fine. But also seafoam green. Who hurt you? Who made this executive decision that you like this color? I do have a Dracula suit that I could put him in that is seafoam green. Alright, let's just make Rita real quick. Oh wait, no, not Rita. Roxy. Oh boy, okay. Like I said, we're running a little bit late. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Life is meaningless. It's not meaningless. Brown hair, brown eyes. That looks like red hair. Why are you lying to me? I feel like I'm being lied to by The Sims, and I'm not appreciating it. The wiki needs to not lie to me. Not this way. Okay, so pencil thin brows yet again. Let's work with those. She's got kind of an interesting face. She also has a mole. A mole, a mole, a mole. I think I have... Do I have one of those? I don't think I had the eye mole. I think I looked for it for a different sim and I don't have it. Okay, so I'm not even going to go looking around for it. She's going to get... Are we doing Cindy Crawford or Eva Mendes? Could also do a Marilyn. I got two Marilyns. Or Freddie Ryder, whoever that is. I like Eva Mendes. I think that's the one we go with. She has one right here, but yeah. Don't have that. Also, the screenshots just wonky as heck. Okay. I don't even know where to begin with her. She's got kind of a weird face. I don't know if I like this. It's very pointy. Alright, let's give her the pointiness. And then it needs to... No, she kind of does have that 5-head thing going on. Their children are just going to be made of 4-head. It'll be fine. Okay, that. Big, big scary doll eyes, like frightening levels of scary. This is the kind of thing. This is like that movie Megan kind of doll eyes. I don't like it. And they're long. They're like, why? Where's, oh, there it is. I don't like it. I'm not happy about it. It's kind of frightening. And she's wearing a ton of makeup, so I have no idea if she has what her eyelids look like, so I'm just gonna kind of do what I want. She looks so much nicer than she does. She looks scary in this screenshot, but I'm making her look sweet, and I don't care. I don't want to be scared of my sim. Bigger. Kind of bulby. A little bit wider. Most of these sims I have not touched their profiles, but I'm using like custom face templates anyways, so I'm not too worried about what they look like. And like I said, it's not really helpful to see them anyway, so I'm just kind of winging it. She looks really sweet and vastly different, and I don't care. I do not care. Why did I just click that? That's not what I wanted to click at all. I wanted to click this. Like, I'm glad she looks vastly different because she was kind of scaring me. I bet if I put makeup on her, she would, because she had, like, big old eyeliner and just eyes. Yeah, she starts to look, although her eyes look blue in the screenshot, or even gray, but I don't know. Doesn't matter. She's getting a gap tooth because it's cute. She's getting gap tooth and cheek hollow. She did have really dark lipstick, so I could put a lipstick on her. She's probably the only sim that I've tried these lashes on that doesn't look terrible, but I'm not gonna put lashes on her. Okay, let's give her a hair. So she looks kind of trendy punk. So, and she wants to have a bunch of kids, okay. So we're leaning towards family sim on her. I could do that. That's very red, but I don't know, I was looking at it and I'm like, that's, I don't know if that's right. I do really like it, but I don't know if I could justify that. I can justify many things, but I don't know if I could justify that hairdo. Yeah, I want to, and I am considering it. If I don't find anything else, that might be the hairdo that she has. Because it's awesome, but it's definitely not this Little House on the Prairie thing we're doing. Not seeing anything else I like. That, or I'm just sold on the other one, so I'm being stubborn. Distinct possibility. I don't think I used this one. I could use this. I could justify this. There's not so much volume that I'm like, this is definitely a historical game. Alright, she likes the color aqua. Wait. No, that's not. That is not what we're wearing. Let's go further down and see what we got. Cute, but no. Well, I mean, I could be that chaotic. I'm gonna try not to be. But I make no promises. No, that's not aqua. I mean, I could just do that. That is very Little House on the Prairie. But is it aqua or is it blue? I would say that's more blue. Sid, no, you're not going back in my lap. No, no, you're not. No, 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 you're shedding. You're shedding and I have your hair all over my face. You may not. A cat might come flying into view, just so you know. Because I will freak out because it shocks me every time it happens. Ooh, I could do that. Ooh, I could do that. Is that appropriate for the trail? No. Do I care? No. I'm doing that. Doing it. Okay, and that's it. So I would just need to make them, place them, and we'll actually be able to play next time. But I'm gonna go ahead and go because we're a little bit over how much I normally stream, and I got a lot to do in the real life time. So, quick chatting. So yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me and dealing with all of the messiness that I've had today. You're welcome. Thank you for being here. I wish it went a little bit smoother, but I think we found our footing in the end. So yeah, I will see you guys Thursday. The room we actually decorated in The Sims 4 today, or the house, we're actually going to see because that's Pauline's new house. So yeah, I look forward to it. So I'll see you guys next